Okay. Decided to spare your loading screen today. Yes, I am not where I was. I've come over to the ritual department because... Hang on a second. I remember when Twitch just went straight to your channel without a stupid cover panel thing. Synchronicity Lab. Now somewhere in here there's something about a mirror? Basically I looked up where you get outfits and mirror testing. Oh, I see. So I need clearance 6 before I can get that one. Fair enough. So I can't get that one yet. What I think I should. Whoa! I'm throwing branches at him. Or her. Or them. Ow. Can I just leave? I knew that was going to get me in the back. I really should take dying more seriously because it does cost me a lot of sauce. And also then we have to sit through a loading screen. I wonder what they filmed to get this effect, or whether it's purely generated. So what I might be able to get instead is in luck and probability. There is a puzzle in here. Oh yeah, I can come in here now. Don't mind if I do. And in fact I needed to come in here, didn't I, because this is part of the puzzle. Yeah, okay. So, Clover, less than 2 feet from the fish. Horseshoe question mark. Roulette wheel. Okay, so I have to increase my luck and then spin the wheel, right? I guess. So lights on. 4-leaf clover. Unknown for the elephant and the cat and the horseshoe. And what was the less than 2 feet fish mean? Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, horseshoe, Neko, elephant. Okay. So all the lights on. I think I've got all of them now. And then I need to have the clover. Do I just have to get close to the fish? Is that what that's saying? Because obviously I can't stay close to it and do the roulette wheel. Oh. I always accidentally press that bumper. I don't think that's part of the puzzle. Something on the whiteboard. Okay, horseshoe with heels up, that's fine. Four-leaf clover is there, that's fine. Oh wait, maybe I have to bring this with me. Then I can be close to it while at the roulette wheel. So just calmly put that down. This whole time, and that whole half an hour in the previous stream, you just press X to put it down gently. I am so annoyed. Okay, that's going. And then the elephant. Is that it? Is that everything? Elephant, cat, clover, lights. Yep. And within 2 feet of the fish. The heck? I definitely did something. Am I missing something? Why, is that it? Was that success? Hang on a second, let me check this. Golden suit. Roulette wheel puzzle. Failure will result in exploding fire extinguishers. Okay, so I didn't do it right. Turn on all 4 lamps. Okay, so it is just the Newton's cradles. I guess that's the point, the elephant's an unknown one. Fine. I did suspect that might be the only one I needed to change. Did it? That's on 8. Let's try again. There we go. I am so confused right now. Newton's cradles. Not moving. Horseshoe. Heels up. Clover. Exists. Fish next to me. Cat waving. That's everything. Lights. On. 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 And on. Does the phone ringing mean I got it? It had an interaction point on it, but then it stopped. How the hell are you supposed to know about the red carpet? Oh, right. That's what that diagram indicates. It's saying get off the red carpet, red outline. Yeah. Okay. I did wonder what that part of the diagram was really signifying. Also, apparently I need the clover near me. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Because I just thought that was like, okay, to be fair, it would be weird even by the standards of the Bureau that a clover can grow and then ungrow and then grow again. So I was clearly picking it up, not toggling it existing over there. Okay. That should be everything, right? There we go. Golden suit. I don't know if I want to wear this one. But I can try it. If only to make a change from having worn this the whole game so far. think it's silly that you have to come here every time you want to. I'm not wild about the colour. The design's nice. Yeah, I'm not wild about the colour, but it is quite snazzy. It'll do. Let's run with this for a bit. I wonder if Artie has any more. Is that a red glow up there? Red glow is troubling. Let's just go. Is that a subtle triangle in the back of the coat, jacket? There, that's the word, jacket. It is. Ha, inverted pyramid. Nice touch. Or maybe this kind of suit always has that structure in it. I don't know. That looks deliberate though. Still an area in the quarry I haven't been to yet. Where is janitor's office? Janitor's office is there. Ventilation. See if there's any more tasks for me. Because that's another outfit once you complete all of Artie's tasks. Which you probably can't do all of at the moment, I imagine. No? I was really expecting an encounter there.
Containment sector has blown to pussy splinters. The work won't end even if...
Talk to the plants.
They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
I have to go to research. Wish I didn't have to cross areas so much. It's just loading screens. I'll say so much. This is the first one that's required me to do it because the other two were in maintenance. As soon as I get clearance level 6, I'm going for that self-reflection side quest in the mirror research department because that suit looks pretty cool. The asynchronous suit.
plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Hi.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Apparently so.
Is Dr. Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad?
Maybe he's trying to test our code-breaking skills.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Looks like there's probably 6 to be done. Maybe 7. I don't think there's one in here, but let's check. No. Are they all in central research?
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Do you see you don't have leaves? I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but it doesn't... You don't have leaves.
Do you have a family?
Okay, now you're
I have a brother.
now you're
I miss him
reaching.
a lot.
Wait, did I not come down here before? Song questionnaire. Yeah, it goes for strong emotion. Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind? Burn out or fade away. Okay, that's not doing anything as far as I can tell. I'll have to listen to that later because it might be... I mean, there is an option for muting copyright music, which I've obviously got enabled because streaming. Really good that the game has that. It's really good when they put that sort of thing in. So, presumably that song's fine. But I'd rather not risk it. Spin, spin, spin. There's nothing in here. Huh. I missed out on that before. A couple more plants. Where are they? I didn't go down there before because I assumed it was just a hole, but I mean, maybe I should wait until I got levitate. Again with the bumper.
They say I'm the director. What does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Yes, it doesn't just help the plants. It also helps you vent. Over here, I'm guessing, will be the last one somewhere? No? Ah, there it is.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let's see if I can find a safe way down and then back up. I might struggle with back up. Hello. Okay, there's the elevator's down here, so that's how you get back up. I suppose it gives you a safe way down because if you don't have evade, then you'd need it. If you do have evade, then you can just drop all the way down and then evade at the last second. Some great sounds. But even here, the directorial portraits have been replaced, even though this is like an abandoned area. Ah, there's the thing. Now I can go back up. Good. What's through door number 1? Not completely abandoned then.
There, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Well, I've got the clearance to go in there, so... I don't see why not. Might be an altered item. Seriously.
Excuse me, are you lost?
How am I supposed to talk to Underhill to get permission to come in here if she's in here? Wow, 3 things in one room. This is almost full again. That's an upgrade. Quite a substantial one, in fact. Still only on level 1 for that. Like everything else is at least 2 or 3. And that's still sitting at 1. I think we could do with a higher cap on how many of these you can have, because there's a lot more of them. I mean, personal mods, there's only so many, but these, there's like a bunch for different forms of the weapon, so... 25, 37. Quite a difference. That's not as good. Exclusive to charge and surge. Well, there's 2. Then it's exclusive to, so it's worth keeping 2 of them, I guess. Shatter spin and grip, there's 2. You never need more than 2, as I said before. You can just unequip them from the ones you're not using. Zoom boost. And then all the documents. Mold. Oh, that's nice. Makes you eat it and then consumes you. Yeah. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions in their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Yes, admittedly this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to the wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Okay, I think I like you.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So, what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
Mold hunting.
My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
No airs and graces.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control,
It's in the name.
not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say. What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Yeah, liking her a little less.
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Nah, that's science for you.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
But you wore it.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas. I'll get back to more important things.
Good luck not transporting spores when they can just land on you. Probably ought to wear a biohazard suit. Can I put one on? Would be sensible. I'm guessing I can't. No, that would only be sensible. No need for it.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Jesse, no. Oh, that explodes. Okay. Pink flamingo supplement. Grows near fresh corpses, that's charming. Gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. Performing possible ritual. And then rain. And it might just be a perfectly normal flamingo. Oh boy. Gun at the ready.
Are those people?
Oh, come on. Okay, they're fairly dangerous. I mean, they are level 6. Let's take them a bit more seriously. Oh, hi. Ow. Bitch. Ah! I am so dead. Why the hell was that so brutal? I think I'll just come back to this. Let's go back to the main story for a minute. Or perhaps I'll go and check in on Artie and see if he's got another task for me. Translation. Yeah, that was just like a basic mook encounter. Why was that so brutal?
Containment sector has blown to pushes.
Okay, no new ones. Fine. Back to containment then. How do I get into all of that area? Around the turntable and so on? Where's the access to it? See, I don't see. Oh, over there. No, that's that. I can't see any access point to it. Maybe that corner there? The elevator might go down to... Let's have a look. It's still faintly snowing out there, just very slightly. Let's change it up. Security. Wall of Honor. I wonder if any of these are game staff or anything. Remember the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown. I'm guessing I need to come through the gate from that side to get that one. Medical wing. Okay, we've got some shield guys. Come on, just stop bouncing off the scenery and kill him. Pick something up, you try and throw it, and just every bit of furniture in the room gets in the way. It's irritating sometimes. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but it's irritating. It's level 6. I need to remember where all these doors are. Oh, hey. Mold. How about that? Oh, hi. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what is hitting me? I have no idea what was hitting me. Oh god, hi. Is it you through the wall? .38 to 44, that would be an improvement. Oh hey, I missed that before. Deceased was a something-year-old with no significant history. Anti-threshold, decay. Pleural cavities entirely filled by fungus known as the mold. Undulating muscles. The mold seems nice. Nothing in any of those. Oh, there's a lights cord over there. Wonder where that takes me. Six. Globe procedures. Charge up to 3 explosive projectiles. I might try this for a bit. Velocity, blast boost. You know what, let's just keep one of everything. I don't think I really need to keep both. Globe procedures. Numerous something in the conditions that don't exist on our planet. Tanrilio. The oldest house.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up.
Prime candidate program. That'll be where I go next, I guess, after
P6 is what
P6.
the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him?
Oh, I
Are
got
you
it.
there with him? Can you protect him?
Here's a cell, alter himself, that's signpost. I mean, obviously alter himself, but that's signposted is important enough for that. Oh, I see, that takes you into the... No? Could I have climbed over that? Oh, here we go. You open that, which gives you a shortcut back, and also gives you access to this. Good. Okay. Hello. The ocean view. What now? Encouraging. Oh! Hello. Okay, this one's normal. Nothing in there. Is that going to flip the other room the right way up? Yeah, it is. Cool. That one was unusually straightforward. Yeah, all it does is open a passageway.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick.
Didn't get the
Langston,
memo, apparently.
Panopticon supervisor.
It's got a
It's
scar
not
on
the
his
best
lip.
time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level.
Darling had a say
It's
in it.
currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a
Levitate.
real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
He literally just told you. Literally
Better
just.
not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
Okay, he's a good person. Thermos. Response to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping linked with one for surprisingly long periods of time. Also worth noting that coffee thin thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its well, I mean, then that's its altered effect, surely. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. That's a reference, isn't it? Isn't that a game in its own right?
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
I'd go with normal. Rituals.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them,
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Unless it only works because it's superstition and they respond to it.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Whether you can use it, pretty
Think of
much.
them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain. Knife rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trent certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. A gun picked me.
I like Langston. He seems like a
See you
good
later,
chap.
Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
He literally told you to call him Fred.
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight. I can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I would say it seems dangerous having the ability to just teleport in and out of here, but probably the director's the only one who can use fast travel. And fast travel might not even be an in-universe thing. I think this is the last guy, but yeah, it is. Never hurts to control one. Whoa! The hell? I'm guessing down the stairs is where I'm going, so let's have a look over here. What we got? Postbox. A picnic basket. A fan. Again, with the bumper. Mallet of some sort. is that struck out one. There's a lot of walkways for a whole lot of not going on. Fourth floor, and I'm on 1. Wait, wasn't 4 the... Was 4 the redacted one? No, 4 is AI containment. What is 3? Won't let me go anywhere else.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't bet she's telling me everything.
Probably not. Did I just see something move? Hi. Is that Salvador? I'm expecting Salvador to have been taken by the hiss, to be honest. Probably going to end up with that that security guy we keep running into as the new head of security. He seems like a reliable dude, so... this one's empty. That's a little concerning.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
And it deviates? What does that mean? I mean, as long as it doesn't come up behind you and snap your neck. After Dylan has been found. Another empty one. That sounds like fun. Oh, hi. Okay, let's check down here again. Nothing. Whoa! Thought I knocked it. I did knock him off the edge. Haha. Okay, is there seriously nothing down here? At all. What am I hearing? Can I drop down there safely? I can. Floor 3. Floor 3 was the redacted one, right? Wait. Is that only there because I found it? Is that a surfboard? That's a lovely noise. Oh hey, goodies. I can even drop down to floor 2 from here, by the looks of it. That might actually be the only way to get anywhere at this stage. I don't know if I can safely... Oh! Oh, that's a lift shaft. Don't want to fall in there. Can I use the ladder? Nope, but I can do that. That worked. I am really making trouble for myself here, aren't I? Am I going to be going over to that later? Archives. Is that a Christmas tree? Is that an aluminium Christmas tree? There's the smoke-emitting pram. It's nice when you recognise some of these items. There's the globe. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here at all. We have an airlock system. Wow, that was the easiest encounter I've ever had. How high? There's one of those. Anything at all in these rooms? Nothing. Oh! Ugh. That's unfortunate. This seems pretty effective. Ow. Okay, can't hold it forever. That's fine. I desperately need to go and pick up that health. Oh god, that was close. Okay, that's presumably the way forwards. So let's mooch around up here. There's got to be something in this room, surely. Yeah. Altered item behavior changes. Something has been more aggressive, tiny new effects, updated containment procedures, successfully got controlled by constant visual contact, that's the fridge. Whoa! No, that's not fair. You can't come up here. It's cheating. You're supposed to be in one area and stick to it. Come on. Be reasonable. Nothing in here? There's got to be something in here. Hello.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain here! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay.
Boom.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What?
Ah, the stick poking ritual.
Donkeys in space! Wait, it's not even plugged in!
Then who was TV? Nothing in this one? Oh no, there's a report. Panopticon methods proposal. Containment policy. A less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave. Yeah. Phrasing the item and perhaps incorporating the images into pieces of art that could be used to throughout the bureau. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Yeah. Ow. Ow, bitch. Ah. I need to take down that goddamn orb. we done? If I take one hit, I'm dead. Something's just going to sneak up on me, I'm waiting for it. Like that. Oh god, it's you. God. Well, I think I'm done exploring this room, so I don't really need to complicate things here. Love doors that are not closing because there's a body there. It's ever so charming. Okay, I can't move that body.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Levitate time! Oh, that's, fun. That's the trouble with smooth floors. Am I now on a wall? This game knows how to put on a show. Can I have control back? Thank you. Yeah, I appear to be on a wall. Although, I'm also on the floor. Okay, we've got some Escher. This game was lacking Escher a bit. It needed more Escher, and now we've got it. Who's your favourite non-Euclidean DJ? Mine is MC Escher. Why is that not doing anything? You're not going to let me start this encounter early, huh? I'm guessing that's Salvador. Just a hunch. Because this looks like a boss. Ow, Christ! Christ! Really? That is a difficulty spike. I'm gonna have to go through this scene again. Stop being an annoying bitch. Oh, hi. Okay, no, good. That would have been really annoying. I mean, it's already annoying having to freaking run back from the control point and have to deal with those enemies back there. So, how are we doing this, boys? Yeah, it's Salvador. Did you just one-shot my shield out of existence? He is ludicrously strong. Like, I can't take hits from him at all. 2 hits and I'm dead. How am I supposed to approach this fight? There's not a lot of cover, really. Please don't make me fight guys here again. I'm guessing I can't attrition this. How many enemies are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. El Salvador. Get out of the way, stupid lamp. Control! Seize! Grab! Do! Ow! Christ. I've done hardly any damage to him. This is absurd. where is he? There. Ow. Ah, Christ. At least he's dropping plenty of health pickups. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's stupid. Oh god, recharge, 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 recharge. I need to be... really, frugal with my energy so that I can... Oh god.
The head of the team. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
That was stressful. It was calmer at the end, once I was just circling around and hiding behind things. That wasn't too bad. Taking out the other Hiss as a priority was absolutely the right move, but Christ, that was...
Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. The White Ocelot. Black Series Fate lie behind it. Oh, I see. So the anchor itself isn't important, but it allows them to manipulate the sphere. That makes sense. Okay. Let's get levitate. I wonder which button is going to be. Holding A is my guess. Babysitter. Levitate slash superhero. Yep, holding A. Okay, so there's a limit to how high you can go. Not too surprised. And then after a while you drop. Or you can drop early. Surprise! Newsflash. Whoa, what? Oh.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
You can't get out of this room without levitate. But that's how you're supposed to get things like the rubber duck. Also that passageway that's in the furnace. Should make it a little easier to deal with floating guys as well. But it also leaves me a really open target because obviously I'm not behind any cover while I'm floating. That's the trade-off. You can still hit them by telekinetically throwing things. You just have to do it rapid fire to catch them off guard. Anything up here? No? Huh. Paper lantern supplement. Anything else lurking on the walls? Okay, TV, no unique containment procedures required while bound. Lantern. So comforting, so familiar. The author of this document was detained. Information in this document may be compromised by the author's obvious infatuation with the item. So it obviously has an alluring effect, but whether that's all its effect is, or whether that's just essentially a cover. I like the way it does that. They put an enemy on that to guide you over to it as the way up. That's clever. That's good game design. Subtle guiding. Very nicely done. Oh hey, there's the swan boat. I say, it is very fun when you... There's the water cooler. And you found the documents for all these things, and now you're seeing them. Oh my god. Half-Life 3 confirmed. That's... Surely that's a reference.
Dylan. He's so close.
But not so much a reference as an illusion. I don't know what the better term for it would be in this scenario, but yeah. Balloons. Don't know about those yet. Anything over this end? Do I travel any faster than levitating? No, I don't. Okay. What have we over here? Okay, I completely buggered that up. A816 is sealed, but it's got a light there which indicates it will be open at some point, as a rule. Let's just check this walkway for anything. Any goodies? No? Nothing? Disappointing. There's still another 2 floors that aren't even marked on the lists. And it's built just above the height you can reach, of course. Can't land on that as a boost. Ah, still just. Okay, what about you? You're taller. No, it's capping me. Devious buggers. Fine. Airlock style, of course.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Oh, it's Emily. I'll have to open that to get in there, I guess.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Oh, I imagine he's immune to the hiss.
Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
What?
Says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
So we came
to see my brother.
all this way, and yet he was on his way up there. How did we not cross paths? Still don't have clearance 6. So I'm guessing he was contained in there, in that box. Is there a control point in here? Because the walls look like there ought to be one. God, imagine doing that in Minecraft. Just when you want to do a strafe jump in Minecraft, you just go whoop, around the edge. I mean, that's what creative flight's for. Right, let's face the enemy. Dylan Faye and daily observations. Recording speech is not possible. Sleeps, question mark. Yes. We reach / tether through control points into the bureau / house. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can. Okay, so it is an in-universe thing, and presumably limited to the director. No remark on that, Jesse? I mean, presumably he knows she's here. How he knows is another question. I mean, once he got out, he'd have seen all the portraits.
I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Because she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Why are they asking about specific locations that Jesse might have mentioned? Now, did they know anything about Jessie beforehand, or is it just because she was also a survivor of the incident in Ordinary and she got away? Is that all their interest in her is, or is it deeper than that? Okay, random workstation up here. It's quite arbitrary. I don't think there's anything else here. Need to remember to come back with clearance 6 for that as well. Can I actually ever get up to 6, 7 and above? Or am I being capped because there's actually a ceiling here? I could just yeet down. Nice.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
You're going to tell me about the runaways?
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
I know the duck was one of the runaways. That's my point. I'm guessing another one of the runaways is in the furnace. I'll go and do that actually, I think. More health. More health? Considering I've died several times today. Might be worth it. Levitation duration. Ground slam. Awesome. Increasing duration is probably a good plan. Charge maneuvers. Sure, I can do that since I'm going back to the executive sector and I've got charge. Let's go back to security because it looks like this whole area I haven't gotten access to from here. I wonder if I could make it over there with sufficiently extended levitate. Probably not, I bet there's invisible. Hello, sneaky. Hidden location discovered. Wow, 2 treasures. And an ability point. Very nice. Let's clear out this. That's not quite as good as the one I've got. Oh my god. 115%. That's ludicrous. Okay, that's not as good, so let's get rid of that. Neither of those is as good as the one I've got. Okay. Yeah, I think that's too far. There's no way I can make it across there. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way I'm getting through this without an encounter. Hello, ball. Ow. Shouldn't have gotten close to that. I knew it was going to explode. So as soon as I did that, I was like, let's explode. That's fine. Waiting for all these doors to open is kind of... I can't get into the doors any faster by crouching. Disappointment. Did I take down the ball in one go? Nice. Energy renewal? That's new. What does that do? Energy gained from headshots. Has to be headshots? Hmm. Okay, that's just the medical wing, yeah. Huh, this bit's not quite marked. Oh, it is, it's just weird. So if I come over here and come up these stairs, no, that's just an empty room. Oh, it's this door. Crime candidate program. So I'll be going that way soon. So I'm presumably going to be told to go through the prime candidate program, and at that point I will get the clearance level 6, at which point I need to go back to Dylan's cell and the mirror lab. And I feel like there was another one, but I've forgotten.
Emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Linguistic ability. The recursive chant repeated by his entities. Wait, the more violent ones do it as well? Will there be differences in the incantation recited in different language? Want every You want to listen, you want this to be true, you want to dream, you want to smile, you want to... Through in time. Yeah, it's absolutely not nonsense. Whatever it is, it's not nonsense. It might not be directly meaningful in and of itself, but it is going to correspond to something. Stepping into timeline is difficult at present because of lack of flower communications. Ground Zero is within the executive sector. It started in executive. Interesting. Probably going to have a connection there to Trench's death then. Can I have the audio recording of the incantation? I want to listen to it properly.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, their CIA spy shit, god.
Jukebox token. But I can't... I can't go into the jukebox. That's part of the DLC, isn't it? Actually accessing it. Ask Irish. Okay. Where is Irish? Oh yeah, to go back and do that. Okay, he's in here somewhere. There he is.
If they're in there, we go around that way. No.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
DLC, DLC, DLC.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse.
Yeah.
Medical definition. Not fun.
The medical definition. Let's see how bad it is. Cognitive collapse. Definition. Network collapse, cognitive impairment. Seems like it isn't like one clear thing. Amygdala hijack. No clear answers on that.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another.
Of course.
We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. See you soon.
Expeditions. Ah, expedition gear outfit. Cool. Unique mods. Use the 4 objectives to dismantle the formation to reveal the awards waiting inside. I can't do those until I've done tier 1, I guess. Let's try it. Energy recovery is reduced. That's brutal. Some enemies can camouflage themselves. Listen for them to determine their location. That's going to be fun. Unmapped area. Great. It kind of makes sense that you're only given access to this after you've got Levitate. So you've got your full range of abilities to help you. This is expansive. And very empty. I'm actually unsettled by how empty this is. What am I actually doing here? Because there's nothing... There's nothing here. This place is completely empty. Up here then, maybe? You know, I assumed this was linked back to the centre, but... yeah, looks like it does. There's absolutely nothing here. I've got 22 minutes left before the song ends and I'm brought back. And I've found nothing so far. So that's just a completely empty area. This looks menacing. Seriously, they just went right past. I might switch off spin, it doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage anymore. Shutter. Oh yeah, that's the shotgun one. Okay, let's find more his corrupt material to burn. Not you. One more. Okay, it's just that these guys are really goddamn resilient. Okay, one more bit of his corrupted material. God, I've lost so much time here, and there's 4 sites. Like, do I have to just do it 4 times to do all that? Or am I supposed to do this much faster? Where is the last piece of his corrupted material? There it is. Like, unless the other 3 are much simpler tasks. I mean, not that that was a difficult task, but unless I can do them a lot faster, there's no way I've got time. So I'm guessing I just have to come back here multiple times. Oh, hi. Christ. Ow. My shield collapsed. What's it going to do? Where's it going to put me? Back at the formation. I did press B, but of course I got no energy. Ow. God, 7 minutes left. No, 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 come on, come on, how long does this take? Christ, I only just got out of that in time. Whoa! Dude, not cool. 3 minutes to do 2 more sites. I don't think it's happening, do you? I'd be lucky if I can do 1. Specimen data. Christ. And this is the easiest of the 3 expeditions. I mean, it says challenging, but the others are highly challenging and extremely challenging, or whatever the wording was. So, they're going to be fun. One minute, 20 seconds left. Ah, Christ, right in the face. Did I get hit by my own explosion? Mission failed expedition. So you have to do it all in the time limit. Oh my god. That is ludicrous. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that anytime soon. I was expecting the DLC to be like tacked on things, but it's pretty much integrated, so good job there.
Good luck out there.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here. She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss?
The thunder distorts you. Happiness comes while you are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a new you. You walk as the patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the
You hear our word, but you forget. Push your fingers through the surface to the wet.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you hear me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Is he talking about Jesse or Polaris?
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
Of course they did.
That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me.
I mean, I still don't trust Polaris, but I don't really trust anything in this.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names,
I actually had.
boys' names.
I actually
could be anything.
had noticed that Jesse was like
Don't you
particularly the
find that
gender neutral spelling.
I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Are they actually the same person?
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror of the inverted is made right. When you're inside like the door, push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been you've always been true.
That is fascinating.
Maybe Dylan's still in there.
But I actually had
Maybe there's a way to reach
noticed
him.
that Jesse is
I'd like to talk
a
to
potentially
my brother,
gender neutral
please.
name. That had occurred to me.
Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical.
Yeah, there's always got to be a musical episode.
This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office.
Has ordinary stopped sounding like a word yet?
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are warm through time.
How many of these are there?
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Already?
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change.
Jacket.
Yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Got a love and a simulation
Maybe I'm
plot.
just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Yes, and maybe the Earth is just one of the many dimensions attached to the
About his dreams.
house.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you.
I'm going to leave that there for now, because it looks like there's probably loads.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Old friends. Right, so I've got some stuff to take care of. Jukebox tokens. Just uses source. Okay. Right, so I want to go to furnace chamber for that passageway. I want to go to Dylan's cell, and I want to go to the mirror lab. There was definitely another clearance 6 doors somewhere, but I've forgotten where. Really should have written it down or something. I suppose this place isn't actually that big once you've explored it and got around, you know your way around. It's not massive. It's fairly sprawling, but it's not, like, absurdly. Okay. Well, while I'm in maintenance, oh, they're different. I was like, why is that one rare but it's way lower? %. God, I'm getting loads of missions now. Let's need to go do that as well. Oh god, they're everywhere. Spread out all over the place. This will take a minute then. The marker doesn't track your position very closely, does it? Where'd she go?
I should find the others.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Where's the... There it is. Just couldn't do it while the thing was up, I guess.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Quarry entrance, let's do that. Yeah, you could have told me that way sooner. That would have made my job so much easier in the last stream. I mean, what also would have made my job easier is not trying to do something stupid like that in the first place. Oh, you're still here, are you? let's just go to the control point so I can heal. Probably sensible. I also want to check out that lift over there. Is that a hidden area? Haha, I see you over there. Let's check over here. And the backtrack door. Where am I going right now? Just going to explore this passageway. Is this going to lead me? Yep. All of that, and it put me right back here. Anyway. Cool. Okay, so that's just another access route, which I'll probably never use, because it's a fairly long path. And like, why would I bother when fast travel's probably takes just as long as running all the way along here. Okay, that was that, but then there was the passageway I saw over here as well. Dimensional stuffing. Potential research is going to change everything. This is more navigable now. Just about hit that. The combination of levitate and evade is pretty baller. Restricted area, is that the... Yes it is. I guess I'm not getting in there yet then. I was going to say, why have you got your gun out, but it's because the spikes are here, isn't it? Anything lurking up here? I mean, that starscape is quite something. And then with just those big blocks floating there, it's awesome. Anything over here? Whoa! Hello. Where did you just go? Okay, that's closed. And that's a control point. Oh, come on, you can fit through that gap. That's just unfair. But I'm presuming when I come to whatever gets me in there, that's going to be the control point I activate. Okay, I'm being ceilinged. That's fine. Okay, let's head back. Okay. Let's head to ventilation. Stop being behind cover, bitch.
Your old squad made of Orishas.
Wow, bunch of stuff plus a jukebox token. Nice. Clear the mold. The medical wing.
To scrap that clean, or there goes my reputation and honor. Let the good folk speak.
Oh yeah, that's the quarry. Wow. You just obliterate those floating guys. I haven't wanted to shoot them, because it just feels wrong. And just go poof. So yeah, they are absolutely corrupted by the hiss. You know, if there was any doubt about it, the fact that they just evaporate into resonance. I need to go this way, to the Black Rock lab. If it works, it works. Why does it say Black Rock Quarry on that when it's really not particularly that way? But it's just an access point to the central thing more than anything. Because the quarry's all the way over there. Oh, hi. That's convenient. Now, why do all the signs say Black Rock Quarry when we are literally on the opposite side of the area? That's just weird. I don't get that. I mean, sure, it is in that direction, but it's not really the main thing signposting there, is it?
They don't stand a chance without HRAs.
Here's a door. You guys are all still here?
Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Okay. So I need to do that. So that's in containment. That's in research. That's in the panopticon, which is in containment. That fine. That, and that's in containment. So containment's the place to go next. That might be worth getting. I don't think I need more duration on that just yet, so that's a utility. I'll get that. I also want to go to the Synchronicity Lab. Let's do that. Because this outfit's cool, but the asynchronous one looks even cooler, and I want it. It does hype up the shifting corridors, but apart from at the very start of the game, it hasn't really happened. Which is good, because it'd be a nightmare if you had to try and navigate and it wasn't consistent. But here we go. Control point.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C.
Excursion.
Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy.
He's just speaking backwards.
Clean, yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a class orange quarantine.
I wonder what he's saying. Someone's probably done a transcript of it somewhere. There it is. The mirror. Transplane a psychological generator route within another dimension. How does he also know space is reflected? What does it reflect? Some material but not others. Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? Does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. Slight distinctions. Goal. A particular arrangement of the panels is required. What arrangement, I wonder? Obviously having everything open isn't going to be the answer. Where is the answer?
It looks like there's a mirror in there.
Oh wait, I see. So that's reflecting that way, so the one furthest from the mirror on this side needs to be down. On this side, the two closest to the mirror need to be down.
Weird way to lock something up.
Nice. No reflection of Jesse. Oh, there we go. Attention, if you can read this, you're inside the mirror. Nice. Oh wow, everything.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
It's very blue. What one am I trying to set up? I wonder. No control point on this side. Okay, there's further to go. That's going to be fun. Oh, that's clever. That is clever.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
I love that.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Hold on a second, let's just get rid of this spam. God, I can never remember any of the chat commands. I have no idea how to do this. Oh, it's not important. There we go. How do I go back to the normal view now? Okay. Yeah, that is really clever, having a copy of the thing here that's backwards. That is really cool. I mean, we've got the cube diagrams all over the walls, but that's no evidence that none of them is the right one. Can I not open this? And not pick that up, because they're copies, they're reflections. It's kind of a shame things like the mission text aren't flipped, because that would be really cool. Of course, the problem here is the mirrors don't reflect left to right.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Hurry, Nano Monsieur. Whoa.
That's the suit. Okay, good. I don't want to explore further than I need to. The more limited the area, the better. Knock knock. Hello, Essage.
That's not good.
What are you talking about? It's fine. Okay, that's creepy. That is creepy. Smile. God. I'm gonna fight Essage now. Ow. She got the same loadout as me, because she appears to be using charge. Ow. Okay, she's tough. I want that suit though. It's a pretty cool looking suit. Okay, that's huh. Yeah, that's different at this point in time.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one.
Oh great, this one's got a shield. Okay, this one's using telekinesis, that's fun. And shield. You can't keep levitating that much. That's not fair, because I can't do that. I don't have ground crash yet. Why do you have ground crash? Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! So close. Do I have to redo the whole fight or just that phase? I want this suit. It's a pretty neat transition, that. Right, let's see. Ow.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Ow! Jesus Christ. Ah. Maybe I need to use levitate more. You know, make it a mirror match, but I need to be the one doing the imitating. Because you got ground pound me if I'm in the air, right? Get through the first two phases in a more cursory fashion, which is good. That was my own fault. I fired the shots way too close to myself. It's not like it's a super amazing suit, but it's just, it's, you know, it's different and it's not kind of tacky like this one. And this was alright. It's a nice style. It's just the yellow, it's just like, eh. If I change my loadout during the fight, does hers change? Okay, I didn't want to... I didn't actually equip it, that's why. Now I want grip. But you know what, let's do spin and shutter. No, she's still using that. Ow! Explosive stuff. This could take a while. And cost me a lot of sauce. Oh, come on. So yeah, nothing I do changes what forms of the service weapon she's got. Fine. So... She moves way too fast for Pierce.
Nothing but pale imitation. Another one?
Okay, she'll still do that. And it still hurts. Ow. Ow. I swear at least one of those hits went through my shield. I need cover. Maybe if I go up the stairs, are there pillars or anything I can hide behind?
Another one?
Ow. Yeah, that was a mistake. Come on.
That better be all of them.
That was so
That
close.
explains why they locked this mirror up.
That was so close. Christ. Are we done now? Is that it?
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
But there was still that terminal in here. No? No, it's over here. Maybe that one. So solid around the top and the sides, and then nope. That one then? Hmm. Mirror. Hmm.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about
Okay, that's fun.
secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
Well, I would tell you, but it's
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
secret.
Not secret.
Correct.
The truth of what rainbows really are.
The true version of
Yeah.
rainbows?
Secret.
Correct. Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Okay. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh, hello. What do I do with this? Oh my god, do I have to go to the real one and see what's going on and then copy it? And probably flip it? Okay. I'm glad there's no loading screen or anything here, you just go. Ooh. Pretty fast. Oh god, these have all smashed in correspondence. Or have they? Was that one already smashed? Asynchronous suit. Which is actually what I came here for. Okay, so the three on the side of the stairs are going, and the one on the... But I can just start and stop all of them. So which side do I... So there are two puzzles going on here, really. Is this the same one?
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau,
So what? I mean, this is where stuff like doesn't make sense, because the room is flipped left to right because the things are on that side of the room and then they're on this side and the mirror side. So they're flipped left to right, but they're also flipped on here because the classified text and stuff are flipped. So it just flips in every direction. That doesn't make sense. That's not how mirrors work. With the plane that the mirror is on, this room, or this side of the room and this side of the room should be in the same places. So if I... Although I think... Or are they? Of course they are. They are on the same sides. I'm talking bollocks. They are on the same sides. Because it's flipped front to back. Which means that a left turn out of here does not correspond to a left turn out of the other side. Because a left turn out of the other side is this side. Because left and right aren't flipped in a mirror. So although the direction I have to turn in is the opposite, the physical location is still on the left. Mirrors are, well, reflections in general are frequently misunderstood. There is no left to right flipping. It's all depth in the plane of the mirror. Is that what I've got to do? That's the one I've got to copy then. So that is, let's just take a picture of it. Of course, I'm probably going to flip it left to right. Okay. Let's do this. I was trying to figure out those Newton's cradles. Okay. I mean, that's correct for it being reflected. There we go. Oh, that's how you open that. Cool. Let's go and take another look at these Newton's cradles. I mean, the way they'll have created this part of the level will almost certainly be what the hell do I do with these? Let's start at the one furthest from the stairs and see what happens on the other side. Nothing's happened. Do these actually do anything, or is it just for show? That they test with these and you can just play with them? Do I just have to do all 6? Okay, the room's shaking. Then what? So you have to do all 12. Obviously, you don't have to synchronize these 6 with those 6 because that would be basically impossible. Okay, let's start at 1. Okay, I got an energy boost. Is that it? Is that all I get? Is that it? You just get a mod out of it. It's probably a really good one. Yeah. A 23% reduction in launch energy cost versus a 17% increase in how much energy I have. I mean, that means I'll use less energy on shields and dodges, but launch is by far my biggest energy expenditure anyway, so... 17% is really not that much, is it? Untapped potential. Okay, so I've got these 3 things in the containment sector. If I'm going to be going to containment to continue the story, then I might as well go and finish off Old Friends first. Unmapped area. Okay, more health, definitely. Non-standard issue. Right, let's go back to group on you and equip 3 things. Melee speed, damage against armor, ammo cost. Let's go back to charge for you. The way I did the Newton's cradles there was I just started one going, and then I picked the moment when the ball hit the stack again. That seemed to be the right timing for starting up each subsequent one. Because obviously you have to factor in the delay of committing the action as the circle fills.
If they're in there, we go around that way. Now.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
I thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Nice.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Remember, we got this.
He totally deserves to be the new head of security. Situation. Let's go with Ground Slam. Look at that suit. That is a really cool outfit. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. It's kind of not Tron-esque exactly. I mean, there are no circuit lines on it for a start, but it's got that the kind of aesthetic from Tron Legacy without circuit lines. That's what it reminds me of, and I like it a lot. That is a cool outfit. Let's go for a little bit longer, about another 10-15 minutes. Make it a 5-hour stream, why not? And we're going to go to the upper panopticon, I guess. P6 cell.
Keep your eyes open. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus, right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be like blood all up the glass and stuff, isn't there?
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open.
I've got a horrible feeling.
Open.
Oh, I can change the camera position. Left or right shoulder, essentially. Anything good? Launch efficiency, I wonder if it's any better. I doubt it, this is already at level 5. It's a 4, which is good, but not as good as 5. Some replacement source they want to deconstruct it, so you know. I really should look into upgrading my mods because it might be there's vast untapped potential there that I just haven't touched at all.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't a standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I'm sorry, I just really like this outfit a lot. It was worth getting. Yeah, the fact that I'm succeeding in working my way up each of these floors does suggest that the fact that I couldn't make it up to the higher one is intentional. Yeah, that's absolutely ceilinging me. Ceilinging. So yeah, you can't get to those floors. Why am I up here? I don't want to be up here. I want to go down. Okay. Which floor? No, it's 4, isn't it, I think? It's just at the other end from the one I was just at, I guess. No, hang on. Yeah, there's the control point.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
When did she tell him her name?
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The bridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh. See, I told you.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Whoa. That's nice integration.
I can't get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it.
Oh. Former? Speaking like...
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh my god, what the hell? That's gross. Oh my god. I fell through the floor. Didn't even realise that happened. But if that thing sounds like the board, then that implies things about the board.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
It locks you in so you can't.
If I look away, it hurts me.
So you don't get to see anything happen to him.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
I don't think I was meant to fall through the floor. I think it just pushed me through. I assumed it destroyed part of the floor, but I'm not sure that's the case. Okay, no, there's definitely a hole. I was close at that time. I should try levitating. I keep forgetting about levitating during fights.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
I mean, that's not a lot of blood. That's like not an entire person's worth of blood. That's almost more troubling.
It hurts me.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Ah, come on. Grab it.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Yeah, I'm somewhere else.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
It is satisfying being able to just go whoop, and then control my landing. I mean, we can already use evade to prevent the fall damage, but slow falling gives you a lot more control.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did
Jesse
you
does.
do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Yeah.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh, I've got another untapped potential. Nice. Okay. So I got the duck already. Employee incident. The refrigerator had something his meal. I mean, that's not even... It's just a weird fridge. It's not the same fridge. Is it? There's a different queen. Different fridge. Arctic Queen brand electric fridge. Oh, AI containment doesn't mean artificial intelligence, it means altered items. Former. Tell me about the former. Descent. Previous / disappointment. And not part of the board. Huh. It builds a competition. Ads. Yes. Torn. Interesting. Okay, I think that's enough for today. I'll stream again tomorrow, of course. That's the plan at any rate. Let's just grab some more launch damage, melee damage, seize duration, ground slam. I could get both of these. Okay, well that's been quite a long stream. Still not my record of over 6 hours for one of the Final Fantasy VII Remake streams, but I mean I could carry on, I just think I need to stop now. Probably having food soon. So that's going to do it for today. Tomorrow I'm going to track down these altered items, and then I'm going to do those other missions in containment, and then I'm going to go to the Prime Candidate program, I guess. So, hopefully see people tomorrow. I don't know why I'm saying that, because there's no one here to hear it, and by the time anyone hears it, it'll be on the video on demand, so it'll be long since tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching.